Miami ground, American 2231 Heavy. Could you please get the passengers on board?
American 2231 Heavy, the jetway is going to be connected. Miami ground, Airbus November 2600 Victor, requesting pushback. Airbus November 2600 Victor, pushback request accepted. Miami ground, Airbus November 2600 Victor, requesting the end of pushback. Airbus November 2600 Victor, request to end pushback received. Miami ground, Airbus November 2600 Victor with Echo, ready to taxi, IFR. Airbus November 2600 Victor, taxi to and hold short of runway 12 via taxiway 19er Papa Uniform Papa November Quebec 1. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 12 using taxiway 19er Papa Uniform Papa November Quebec 1, Airbus 00 Victor.
Miami ground, American 2231 Heavy ready to copy IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
American 2231 Heavy is cleared to Las Vegas Airport via the HURCN for departure. Smells transition, runway 27. Climb via SID, maintain 11,000, expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.5, squawk tree 705.
Cleared to Las Vegas via the HURCN for departure. Smells transition, runway 27. Climb via SID, maintain 11,000, expect flight level for 1010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.5, squawk tree 705, American 2231 Heavy.
American 2231 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8. Good day.
Miami ground, American 2231 Heavy with Echo, ready to taxi, IFR.
American 2231 Heavy, taxi to and hold short of runway 27 using taxiway 18 Papa Quebec Quebec 8. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 27 via taxiway 18 Papa Quebec Quebec 8, American 2231 Heavy. Miami ground, American 2231 Heavy, requesting pushback.
American 2231 Heavy, pushback request accepted.
Miami ground, American 2231 Heavy, requesting the end of pushback.
American 2231 Heavy, request to end pushback received.
Miami ground, Boeing November 1117 Delta, requesting pushback.
Boeing November 1117 Delta, pushback request accepted.
Miami ground. Airbus November 74821, requesting pushback.
Airbus November 74821, pushback request accepted. Airbus 58 Foxtrot, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Miami Tower, American 2231 Heavy ready for IFR departure, runway 27.
American 223-1 Heavy, altimeter tree 010, cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27, American 2231 Heavy.
Miami Tower, Airbus November 1158 Foxtrot, frequency change.
Copy. American 223-1 Heavy. Did you copy?
Going to 125.5. American 2231 Heavy. Miami departure. American 2231 Heavy is at 3,300 climbing 11
tree 1 heavy, Miami departure. Altimeter tree 010. Radar contact. Continue to RUSSS. Airbus 00 Victor. You are 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 4,000 altimeter tree 010.
Maintain present altitude, Airbus 00 Victor.
American 22 tree 1 heavy contact Miami Center on 12 tree decimal 775. Good day.
12 tree decimal 775. American 22 tree 1 heavy. Miami Center. American 22 tree 1 heavy is passing 8,000 climbing 11,000.
American 22 tree 1 heavy, Miami Center, altimeter tree 012. Radar contact. Continue to NIBLT. American 22 tree 1 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410. American 22 tree 1 heavy. Miami Center. American 22 tree 1 heavy. Request flight level tree 80.
American 22 tree 1 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. American 22 tree 1 heavy.
Airbus 09er Tango, contact Miami Center on 1 tree 2 decimal 15. Good day.
One tree 2 decimal 15 for Airbus 09er Tango.
American 22 tree 1 heavy, contact Miami Center on 1 tree 2 decimal 4. Good day.
1 tree 2 decimal 4. American 22 tree 1 heavy. Miami Center. American 22 tree 1 heavy is at 14,400 climbing flight level tree 80.
American 22 tree 1 heavy, Miami Center, altimeter tree 008. Radar contact. Continue to JOENC.
tree, 1 heavy contact, Miami Center on 1 tree, 2.45. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 2.45, American 22 tree 1 heavy. Miami Center, American 22 tree 1 heavy is at flight level 190 climbing flight level tree 80.
American 22 tree, 1 heavy, Miami Center, radar contact, continue to JOENZ. Embraer 09er tree, contact Palm Beach approach on 125.2. Good day.
Going to 125.2, Embraer 09er tree.
American 22 tree 1 heavy. Traffic is 1 o'clock. For miles, at flight level 250, ATC fake type F4K3. Report them in sight.
American 22 tree 1 heavy, have the ATC fake type F4K3 in sight.
Boeing 9er 1 Romeo contact Miami Center on 127.2. Good day.
Going to 127.2, Boeing 9er 1 Romeo. Miami Center, ATC fake type, November 5, 9er 7 kilo, 1000.
ATC fake type, November 5, 9er 7 kilo. Miami Center, altimeter tree 009er, radar contact, continue. American 22, tree 1 heavy contact center on 1 tree, 4.75. Good day.
1 tree 4.75, American 22 tree 1 heavy. Center, American 22 tree 1 heavy is passing flight level 295 climbing flight level tree 80.
American 22 tree 1 heavy, center, radar contact, continue to THEUU.
Center. Airbus November Tree 3876 is passing 3,300, descending 2,000.
Airbus November Tree 3876, Center, altimeter tree 009er, radar contact, continue. Ember 05 Whiskey contact approach on 124.125. Good day.
.125 for Ember 05 Whiskey.
Airbus 876, you are 500 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,000 altimeter tree 009er.
Climb and maintain 2,000. Airbus 876.
American 2231 Heavy contact Miami Center on 127.2. Good day.
127.2 for American 2231 Heavy. Miami Center, American 2231 Heavy is passing flight level tree 45 climbing flight level tree 80.
American 2231 Heavy, Miami Center, radar contact, continue to NARM.
Miami Center, Boeing November 9er Victor, 2300.
Boeing November 9er Victor, Miami Center, altimeter tree 009er, radar contact, continue. American 22 tree, 1 heavy contact, Miami Center, on 1 tree, 4.55. Good day.
1 tree 4.55, American 22 tree 1 heavy. Miami Center, American 22 tree 1 heavy is passing flight level tree 90, descending flight level tree 80.
American 22 tree 1 heavy, Miami Center, radar contact, continue to Nile. Boeing 076, climb and maintain 2000.
Miami Center, American 22 tree 1
American 22 tree
request
1
flight
heavy,
level tree 90.
maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude, American 22 tree 1 heavy.
Miami Center, Airbus November 59090, 2000. Airbus November 59090, Miami Center, altimeter tree 011, radar contact continue. Airbus tree 2 Papa, climb and maintain 2000.
Climb and maintain 2000, Airbus tree 2 Papa.
Miami Center, Boeing November 62414, is passing 10,300, descending 6,000.
Boeing November 62414, Miami Center, altimeter tree 011, radar contact continue. Airbus 781, contact Miami Center on 127.2. Good day.
Going to 127.2. Airbus 781.
Embraer 63, Quebec, contact Miami Center on 127.2. Good day.
Embraer 63, Quebec.
Airbus 78 Lima, contact Miami Center on 132.35. Good day.
Miami Center, Boeing November 94905 Victor, 2200.
Boeing November 94905 Victor, Miami Center, altimeter tree 01 tree. Radar contact continue. American 22 tree 1. Heavy contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree 3.325. Good day.
1 tree 3.325 for American 22 tree 1 heavy. Jacksonville Center, American 22 tree 1 heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 22 tree 1 heavy, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, continue to Georgia.
Jacksonville Center, Airbus November 0478 Lima, 2000.
Airbus November 0478 Lima, Jacksonville Center, altimeter tree 014, radar contact continue. Embraer 901 Lima, descend and maintain 2000, expect vectors visual runway 15 approach. Boeing 40 Sierra, descend and maintain 2100. Airbus 205, contact approach on 118.6. Good day.
Going to 118.6. Airbus 205.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 128.55, Embraer 901 Lima.
Embraer 079er, contact Miami Center on 1 tree 4.55. Good day. 1 tree 4.55 for Embraer 079er. Airbus 78 Lima. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Boeing 09er Echo, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000. Boeing 09er Echo.
Hamburger 8 Tree, 4 contact Jacksonville Center on 127.8. Good day. .8 for Ember 8 Tree 4. Airbus 50 Tree, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 Tree, 4.0. Good day.
Going to 1 Tree 4.0, Airbus 50 Tree.
American 22 Tree, 1 heavy contact Jacksonville Center on 127.8. Good day.
127.8, American 22 Tree 1 heavy. Jacksonville Center, American 22 Tree 1 heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 22 Tree 1 heavy, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, continue to Georgia. Airbus 9er to Quebec, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000. Airbus 9er to Quebec.
Emperor 66 Quebec, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.4. Good day. Airbus 53 Sierra, descend and maintain 3500. Airbus 10 Lima, descend and maintain 2100.
One tree, 4.4, Emperor 66 Quebec.
Airbus 129er, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.25. Good day.
Airbus 129er.
Airbus 53 Sierra, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.325. Good day.
One 135.325 for Airbus 53 Sierra.
Airbus 10 Lima, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.4. Good day.
One 4.4, Airbus 10 Lima.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.325. Good day.
Going to 135.325. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Jacksonville Center, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, continue to WILO. Boeing 49er Whiskey contact, Jacksonville Center on 127.8. Good day.
(127.8). Boeing 49er Whiskey.
Airbus 62 Delta, descend and maintain 2200. Descend and maintain 2200, Airbus 62 Delta. Airbus 85 Bravo, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Airbus 85 Bravo.
Jacksonville Center, Emperor November, tree 8834, 2200. Emperor November, tree 8834, Jacksonville Center, altimeter tree 011, radar contact, continue. Emperor November 9er 412 X-ray, Jacksonville Center, altimeter tree 011, radar contact, continue. Emperor 12 X-ray. Maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. Emperor 12 X-ray.
08, contact Tallahassee approach on 1 tree, 5.8. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 5.8, Emperor 408.
American 2-2, tree, 1 heavy contact center on 1 tree, 4.3. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 4.3, American 2-2 tree 1 heavy. Center, American 2-2 tree 1 heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 2-2, tree, 1 heavy, center, radar contact, continue to WILL.
Airbus 01 Yankee, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Airbus Tree 8 Delta, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Boeing 72 Bravo, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000. Boeing 72 Bravo.
Airbus 01 Yankee, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,100 altimeter tree 011.
Climb and maintain 2,100 Airbus 01 Yankee.
American 22 tree, 1 heavy contact, Jacksonville Center on 1 tree, 4.15. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 4.15. American 22 tree 1 heavy. Jacksonville Center.
Airbus
American
tree
22 tree 1
Delta
heavy.
contact
Flight level
Jacksonville Center
390.
on 1 tree.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue to WILO. Airbus 282, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Airbus 46 Echo. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 27 approach. Airbus 282 contact center on 134 decimal tree. Good day.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 27 approach. Airbus 46 Echo.
Boeing 44 Charlie contact center on 120 decimal 2. Good day. Airbus 46 Echo. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact tower on 118 decimal 65. 120 decimal 2 for Boeing 44 Charlie.
134 decimal tree, Airbus 282.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 118 decimal 65 Airbus 46 Echo.
Airbus 926. Climb and maintain 6700. Airbus 084. Climb and maintain 6700. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy contact center on 120 decimal 2. Good day.
Climb and maintain 6700. Airbus 084. 120 decimal 2 for American 22 Tree 1 Heavy.
Airbus
Center,
084 contact
American
center
22
on
Tree 1 Heavy.
120 decimal
Flight level
2.
tree
Good
90.
day.
American 22 tree 1 heavy, center, radar contact, continue to Mike Hotel Zulu.
Center, Airbus November 7 8926 is passing 1200 climbing 6700.
Airbus November 7 8926, center, altimeter tree 009er, radar contact, continue.
Center, Airbus November 92084 is passing 2,300 climbing 6,700.
Airbus November 92084, center, altimeter tree 009er, radar contact, continue. Airbus Tango Hotel Alpha Contact Center on 127.65. Good day.
Going to 127.65. Airbus Tango Hotel Alpha.
Boeing 44 Charlie contact Atlanta Center on 120.55. Good day. Boeing Tree 01 contact Atlanta Center on 118.55. Good day.
Center, Airbus November 2305 Whiskey 2200. .55, Boeing 44 Charlie.
Going to 118.55, Boeing 301. Climb and maintain 2,200, expect vectors, visual runway 18 approach, Airbus 77 Foxtrot. American 22, Tree 1, heavy contact Atlanta Center on 118.55. Good day. Airbus 77 Foxtrot, maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Duke Tower on 133.2. 118.55 for American 22 Tree 1 Heavy.
Airbus
Atlanta
05,
Center,
Whiskey
American
contact
22
Atlanta
1
Center
Heavy,
on
flight level
120.55.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, Atlanta Center. Radar contact. Continue to Mike Hotel Zulu. Airbus 556, contact Atlanta Center on 120.55. Good day. Airbus 13 Victor, contact Atlanta Center on 133.25. Good day. Airbus 9er Tree, contact Center on 120.2. Good day.
133.25 for Airbus 13 Victor.
120.2, Airbus 9er Tree.
120.55, Airbus 556.
Atlanta Center, Emperor November 40062, 2000. Emperor November 40062, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 008, radar contact, continue. Airbus 28 Whiskey, contact Atlanta Center on 120.55. Good day.
.55 for Airbus 28 Whiskey.
Atlanta Center, Airbus November 1937 Lima is passing flight level 295, descending 2000.
Airbus November 1937 Lima, Atlanta Center. Radar contact. Continue. Emperor 907 X-ray, contact Atlanta Center on 120.55. Good day.
Going to 120.55. Emperor 907 X-ray.
American 22 Tree, 1 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 120.55. Good day. Airbus 22 Tango, contact Atlanta Center on 120.55. Good day.
120.55 for American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Atlanta Center, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 22 Tree, 1 Heavy, Atlanta Center. Radar contact. Continue to Mike Hotel Zulu.
Atlanta Center, Boeing November Tree 854 Whiskey is passing 2,600, descending 2,200. Boeing November Tree 854 Whiskey, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 008, radar contact, continue. Airbus 75 Bravo contact Memphis Center on 125.975. Good day.
Atlanta Center, Airbus Charlie Golf Tango Hotel Alpha, 5100.
Airbus Charlie Golf Tango Hotel Alpha, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 008, radar contact, continue. Airbus 4 Tree Sierra contact Atlanta Center on 132.25. Good day.
125.975, Airbus 75 Bravo. 132.25, Airbus 4 Tree Sierra.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy contact Memphis Center on 125.975. Good day.
125.975 for American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Memphis Center, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Memphis Center, radar contact. Continue to Mike Hotel Zulu. Airbus 02 Whiskey contact Atlanta Center on 120.55. Good day. Airbus 86 Alpha contact Atlanta Center on 120.55. Good day.
Memphis Center, Airbus November 77556, 2400.
Airbus November 77556, Memphis Center, altimeter tree 007. Radar contact, continue.
.55 for Airbus 86 Alpha.
.55 Airbus 02 Whiskey.
19er is passing 4,900, descending 2,700.
Boeing November Tree, 9er 19er, Memphis Center, altimeter tree 007. Radar contact, continue. Embraer 2, 4 Lima, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree 2.75. Good day. Airbus 85 Hotel, descend and maintain 2,100.
Going to 1 tree 2.75. Embraer 2, 4 Lima.
Descend and maintain 2,100, Airbus 85 Hotel.
Memphis Center, Airbus November 2532 Echo is passing 9,300, descending 6,700.
Airbus November 2532 Echo, Memphis Center, altimeter tree 007.
Memphis Center, Airbus November 1628 Whiskey, 6,200.
Airbus November 1628 Whiskey, Memphis Center, altimeter tree 007. Radar contact, continue.
77 Yankee contact Houston Center on 126.8. Good day.
.8 for Airbus 77 Yankee.
Memphis Center, Boeing November 5, 0847, 2100.
Boeing November 50847. Memphis Center, altimeter tree 006, radar contact continue. ATC fake type 1, 4 Quebec, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree 2.75. Good day.
Memphis Center,
Airbus November 9er tree 74 Hotel. Memphis Center, altimeter tree 006, radar contact, continue.
1 tree 2.75, ATC fake type 14.
Airbus 85, Hotel, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree 2.75. Good day.
.75, Airbus 85 Hotel.
American 22 tree 1 heavy contact Memphis Center on 1 tree 2.75. Good day. Airbus tree 2 Echo, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree 2.5. Good day.
1 tree 2.75 for American 22 tree 1 heavy. Memphis Center, American 22 tree 1 heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 22 tree 1 heavy, Memphis Center, radar contact, continue to JRHED. American 22 tree 1 heavy, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree 2.5. Good day.
1 tree 2.5, American 22 tree 1 heavy. Memphis Center, American 22 tree 1 heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 22 tree 1 heavy, Memphis Center, radar contact, continue to JRHED.
Memphis Center, Airbus November 0885 Hotel, 2200.
Airbus November 0885 Hotel, Memphis Center, altimeter tree 005, radar contact, continue. Boeing 52 Foxtrot, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree 2.75. Good day.
One tree 2.75 for Boeing 52 Foxtrot.
Memphis Center, Airbus November 78926 is at flight level 295, descending 6700.
Airbus November 78926, Memphis Center, radar contact, continue. Memphis Center, Emperor November 9er 2084 is passing flight level tree 15, descending 6,700.
Emperor November 9er 2084, Memphis Center, radar contact, continue. Airbus 11 Delta, maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors, visual runway 13 center approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors, visual runway 13 center approach. Airbus 11 Delta.
Airbus 11 Delta, maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Columbus Tower on 126.65.
Memphis Center, Boeing November tree 12 tree November is passing 12,900, descending 2,000.
Boeing November tree 12 tree November, Memphis Center, altimeter. Boeing 16 Bravo, descend and maintain 2,100.
Descend and maintain 2,100, Boeing 16 Bravo.
Memphis Center, ATC fake type November 2814 Quebec, flight level 250.
Memphis Center, Airbus November 5375 Bravo, 2100.
Airbus November 5375 Bravo, Memphis Center, altimeter 3004, radar contact, continue. Airbus 70 Hotel, descend and maintain 3200.
Descend and maintain 3200, Airbus 70 Hotel.
Boeing 28 Whiskey, descend and maintain 6200.
Descend and maintain maintain 6200, Boeing 28 Whiskey.
Boeing 05 Victor, contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day.
Going to 135.875. Boeing 05 Victor.
Boeing 28 Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 132.75. Good day.
Going to 132.75, Boeing 28 Whiskey. Memphis Center, Boeing November 1628 Whiskey is passing flight level tree 10, descending 6,200.
Boeing November 1628 Whiskey, Memphis Center. Radar contact, continue.
Going to 135.875. Emperor 529er.
Embraer 24 Lima. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 18 left approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 18 left approach. Embraer 24 Lima.
Embraer 24 Lima. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Greenville Tower on 119.0.
Going to 135.875, Airbus 01 November.
Airbus 9er Tree Foxtrot, contact approach on 125.25. Good day. Airbus 27 Zulu, contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day.
125.25 for Airbus 9er Tree Foxtrot.
Boeing 01 Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day.
Going to 135.875. Boeing 01 Whiskey.
Boeing 07 Juliet. You are 700 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,100 altimeter tree 002. Airbus 18 Hotel, contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day.
Climb and maintain 2,100, Boeing 07 Juliet.
Memphis Center, Boeing November 50157 is at 3,200, descending 2,000.
Boeing November 50157, Memphis Center, altimeter tree 009er, radar contact, continue.
135.875, Airbus 18 Hotel. Boeing 07 Juliet, contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day. Airbus 45 Quebec, contact approach on 126.9er. Good day. One 135.875 for Boeing 07 Juliet. Going to 126.9er, Airbus 45 Quebec. Airbus Tree 2 Echo, descend and maintain 6700.
Descend and maintain 6700 Airbus Tree 2 Echo.
Memphis Center, Ember November 6405 Romeo is passing 1900 climbing 2300.
Embraer November 6405 Romeo, Memphis Center, altimeter American 2231 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day.
135.875
American 2231 Heavy, Memphis Center, radar contact. Continue to JRHED. Boeing 87 Whiskey, descend and maintain 3900. Memphis Center, ATC fake type November 0838 November 10,000. ATC fake type November 0838 November, Memphis Center, altimeter 29908, radar contact. Continue. Boeing 25 X-ray contact center on 128.2. Good day. Boeing Tree 7 Romeo, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,100 altimeter 2997.
Climb and maintain 2,100. Boeing Tree 7 Romeo.
American 22 Tree
126.325. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Fort Worth Center. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Flight level tree 90.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Fort Worth Center. Radar contact. Continue to Jared GD. Airbus 01 November contact center on 128.2. Good day. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy contact center on 128.2. Good day.
128.2 for American 22 Tree 1 Heavy.
1 Heavy Center. Radar contact. Continue to Jared GD.
Center, Airbus November 2601 November, 8100.
Airbus November 2601 November. Center, altimeter 29906. Radar contact. Continue.
Center. Emperor November 8358 Alpha is at flight level 255, descending 9300.
Emperor November 8358 Alpha. Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Center, Emperor X-ray Alpha Charlie November Alpha is at 8,800, descending 2,800.
Emperor X-ray Alpha Charlie November Alpha. Center, altimeter 29905. Radar contact. Continue.
Descend and maintain 2700 Boeing 04 Alpha. Airbus 52 Romeo contact Memphis Center on 127.825. Good day. (127.825) Airbus 52 Romeo.
Center, Boeing November 6860 Hotel, is at flight level 385, descending 2000.
Boeing November 6860 Hotel Center. Radar contact continue. Airbus 219er contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day. Ember 59er Yankee contact approach on 121.4. Good day.
135.875 for Airbus 219er.
121.4, Ember 59er Yankee.
Center, Airbus November 1802 Tango is passing 4,200, descending 2,200.
Airbus November 1802 Tango, Center, altimeter 299er tree, radar contact, continue. Airbus 85 Quebec contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day.
(135.875) for Airbus 85 Quebec. Center, Boeing November 3437 Romeo, 2100.
Boeing November 3437 Romeo. Center, altimeter 299er tree, radar contact, continue. Airbus 82 Yankee contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day.
(135.875) for Airbus 82 Yankee.
Charlie November Alpha contact Memphis Center on 127.825. Good day. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 123.925. Good day.
123.925, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Fort Worth Center, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, Fort Worth Center. Radar contact. Continue to Alpha Delta Mike. Emperor 4 Tree Yankee, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Emperor 4 Tree Yankee Contact Center on 128.2. Good day.
.2, Emperor 4 Tree Yankee.
Emperor 10 uniform contact, Shreveport approach on 119.9. Airbus 679er contact center on 128.2. Good day. Boeing 9er 2 Tree contact Memphis Center on 127.825. Good day.
119.9 for Emperor 10 uniform.
127.825, Boeing 9er 2 Tree. Going to 128.2, Airbus 679er.
Fort Worth Center, Boeing November Tree 822 November, 2600.
Boeing November Tree 822 November, Fort Worth Center. Altimeter 2990. Radar contact continue.
Fort Worth Center, Boeing November 7125 X-ray, 3300.
Boeing November 7125 X-ray, Fort Worth Center. Altimeter 2989er. Radar contact continue. Emperor Hotel Delta Tango. Descend and maintain 5700. Emperor Niner 06. Descend and maintain 2500.
Descend and maintain 5700. Emperor Hotel Delta Tango. Descend and maintain 2500. Emperor Niner 06.
Emperor 57 Foxtrot Contact Center on 128.2. Good day.
One 128.2 for Emperor 57 Foxtrot. Fort Worth Center, ATC fake type November 0289er Delta, 8000.
ATC fake type November 0289er Delta, Fort Worth Center, altimeter 29er86, radar contact, continue. Airbus 026 contact center on 128.2. Good day. Emperor 906.
128.2 for Airbus 026.
Fort Worth Center. Boeing November 862 tree, Mike is passing 14,600, descending 3,800.
Boeing November 862 tree, Mike. Fort Worth Center. Altimeter 29er86. Radar contact, continue.
Fort Worth Center, Airbus November 579er55 is passing flight level 225, descending 2300.
Airbus November 579er55. Fort Worth Center. Radar contact, continue. Airbus 770 contact Fort Worth Center on 132.85. Good day. Airbus 55 Victor contact Fort Worth Center on 132.85. Good day.
Going to 132.85, Airbus 55 Victor.
One tree 2.85 for Airbus 770.
Embraer 2 tree Mike, descend and maintain 3800.
Descend and maintain 3800. Emperor 2 tree Mike.
American 22 tree, 1 heavy contact center on 124.875. Good day.
124.875 for American 22 tree 1 heavy. Center, American 22 tree 1 heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 22 tree 1 heavy, center, radar contact, continue to Alpha Delta Mike.
Going to 123.925, Embraer 608.
Airbus 015 contact Fort Worth Center on 123.925. Good day.
One 123.925 for Airbus 015.
Airbus 16 Victor contact Fort Worth Center on 127.6. Good day.
Going to 127.6, Airbus 16 Victor.
Airbus 680 contact Fort Worth Center on 123.925. Good day.
One two three decimal 925 for Airbus 680. Center, Airbus November 6402 Delta, 2100.
Airbus November 6402 Delta, center altimeter 2980, radar contact, continue. American 2231 Heavy Contact Center on 124.75. Good day.
124.75 for American 2231 Heavy. Center, American 2231 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 2231 Heavy Center. Radar contact. Continue to Alpha Delta Mike. Emperor 64 Yankee contact Fort Worth Center on 132.2. Good day. Airbus 810. Descend and maintain 7600.
Going to 132.2. Emperor 64 Yankee.
Descend and maintain 7600, Airbus 810.
Emperor 05 Juliet, contact center on 124.875. Good day. ATC fake type 1, Niner Tango contact Palm Beach approach on 125.2. Good day.
.875 for Emperor 05 Juliet.
One 25.2 ATC fake type 19er Tango.
1 heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 128.1. Good day.
128.1, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Fort Worth Center, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, radar contact, continue to Yokin.
One tree 2.2, Boeing 57 Papa.
Fort Worth Center, Airbus November 06810 is a flight level 245 descending 7600.
Airbus November 06810, Fort Worth Center, radar contact, continue.
Center. Airbus November 7107 Foxtrot is at 8,700, descending 3,100.
Airbus November 7107 Foxtrot, Fort Worth Center, altimeter 2977, radar contact, continue.
Fort Worth Center, Emperor November 25184, 3200.
Emperor November 25184, Fort Worth Center, altimeter 2978, radar contact, continue. Emperor Bravo Foxtrot, Hotel contact Fort Worth Center on 1 tree, decimal niner. Good day. Airbus 22 Kilo contact center on 124.75. Good day.
(124.75), Airbus 22 Kilo.
Emperor.
Going to 1 tree, decimal niner, Emperor Bravo Foxtrot Hotel. Going to 1 tree, decimal niner, Embraer 207.
Emperor 10 Foxtrot. Descend and maintain 6,700.
Descend and maintain 6,700. Emperor 10 Foxtrot.
American 2-2 tree, 1 heavy contact forward center on 1 tree, tree decimal 25. Good day. Airbus 2, 4 Sierra contact forward center on 1 tree, tree decimal 9er. Good day.
Going to 1 tree, tree decimal 25. American 2-2 tree 1 heavy. Fort Worth Center, American 2-2 tree 1 heavy. Flight level tree 90.
American 2-2 tree 1 heavy. Fort Worth Center, radar contact, continue to Yokin. American 2-2 tree 1 heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 1 tree, tree decimal 5. Good day.
Going to 1 tree, tree decimal 5. American 2-2 tree 1 heavy. Fort Worth Center, American 2-2 tree 1 heavy. Flight level tree 90.
American 2-2 tree 1 heavy, Fort Worth Center, radar contact, continue to Yokin. Airbus 42 Mike, descend and maintain 3600.
Descend and maintain 3600. Airbus 42 Mike.
Boeing 510 contact Fort Worth Center on 1 tree, tree decimal 25. Good day. Airbus 62 uniform contact Fort Worth Center on 1 tree, tree decimal 25. Good day. 1 tree, tree decimal 25, Boeing 510. Going to 1 tree, tree decimal 25, Airbus 62 uniform.
Worth Center, Ember November 68465, 6300.
Emperor November 68465, Fort Worth Center, altimeter 2970, radar contact, continue.
American 22 tree, 1 heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 128.4. Good day. Going to 128.4, American 22 tree, 1 heavy. Fort Worth Center, American 22 tree, 1 heavy,
American 22 tree,
flight
1
level
heavy,
290.
Fort Worth Center, radar contact, continue to yoke in. Boeing 22 Echo contact Fort Worth Center on 133.5. Good day.
Going to 133.5, Boeing 22 Echo.
Boeing 745. You are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 7,700 altimeter, 2965.
Climb and maintain 7,700, Boeing 745.
Emperor Bravo Foxtrot Hotel. You are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 3,400 altimeter, 2964. Airbus 77 Zulu. Climb and maintain 5,400. Boeing 12 Zulu contact Fort Worth Center on 133.5. Good day. Airbus 13 Hotel, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Maintain present altitude altimeter 2965.
Climb and maintain 3400. Emperor Bravo Foxtrot Hotel.
Climb and maintain 5700 Airbus 13 Hotel.
Going to 133.5, Boeing 12 Zulu.
Airbus 13 Hotel contact Fort Worth Center on 133.5. Good day.
Going to 133.5 Airbus 13 Hotel.
Emperor Bravo Foxtrot Hotel, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Maintain present altitude altimeter 2965.
Fort Worth Center, Emperor November 68465, 6200.
Fort Worth Center, Airbus November Tree 2140 is at flight level Tree 40 descending 7500.
Airbus November Tree 2140, Fort Worth Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Fort Worth Center, Ember November Tree 099er Yankee is at flight level 295, descending 7500.
Fort Worth Center, Emperor November 9er 570 Lima, 3200.
Emperor November 9er 570 Lima, Fort Worth Center. Altimeter 2960. Radar contact. Continue. Boeing 745 contact Fort Worth Center on 133.5. Good day. American 2231 Heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 133.5. Good day.
133.5 for American 2231 Heavy. Fort Worth Center, American 2231 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 2231 Heavy, Fort Worth Center. Radar contact, continue to Yokin.
Fort Worth Center, Boeing November 15745, 7700.
Boeing November 15745, Fort Worth Center. Altimeter 2960. Radar contact, continue. 3,500.
Fort Worth Center, Boeing November 42945, 3,500.
Boeing November 42945. Fort Worth Center, altimeter 2959er. Radar contact, continue.
Descend and maintain 3500, Boeing 05 Zulu.
Boeing 05 Zulu contact Fort Worth Center on 128.4. Good day.
.4 for Boeing 05 Zulu.
Embraer 07 Echo contact Fort Worth Center on 128.4. Good day.
Embraer 07 Echo.
American 22 Tree, 1 heavy contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85. Good day.
127.85, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, radar contact, continue to Yokin. Boeing Tree 1 Quebec contact Fort Worth Center on 133.5. Good day. Cactus Niner 246 contact Fort Worth Center on 133.5. Good day.
Going to 133.5. Boeing Tree 1 Quebec.
One tree 5. Cactus Niner 246.
Emperor 80 X-ray contact Fort Worth Center on 133.5. Good day. Emperor Tree 6 Papa, descend and maintain 6300. Airbus 961, descend and maintain 6300. Emperor
Airbus 6 Tree Delta contact Fort Worth Center on 126.45. Good day. Boeing 4 Tree contact Fort Worth Center on 133.5. Good day.
One tree decimal 5 for Boeing 4 tree.
Going to 1 tree decimal 5. Ember 80 X-ray.
Airbus 24 Echo contact Amarillo approach on 119.5. Good day. Airbus 907 Sierra contact Fort Worth Center on 133.5. Good day.
Albuquerque Center, Airbus X-ray Alpha Yankee Papa Juliet, 3700.
Airbus X-ray Alpha Yankee Papa Juliet, Albuquerque Center, altimeter 2954, radar contact, continue.
Going to 1 tree decimal 5, Airbus 907 Sierra.
Albuquerque Center, Emperor November 1782 Alpha, 5700.
Emperor November 1782 Alpha, Albuquerque Center, altimeter 2954, radar contact continue.
Albuquerque Center, Airbus November 5768 uniform is passing 9,800, descending 8,300.
Airbus November 5768 uniform, Albuquerque Center, altimeter 2956, radar contact continue.
Albuquerque Center, Emperor November 847 Tree, Quebec, is at flight level 230, descending 5200.
Emperor November 847 Tree, Quebec, Albuquerque Center, radar contact continue. Boeing Tree 6 Papa, climb and maintain 6,300 expect vectors, visual runway 22 approach. Emperor 961, climb and maintain 6,300 expect vectors, visual runway 22 approach. Airbus 908 Papa, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 4,800 altimeter, 2964. Airbus Tree 5 Zulu, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,800 altimeter, 2963. Emperor 82 Alpha, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 5,700 altimeter, 2962. Airbus 68 Uniform, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 8,300 altimeter, 2961. American 22 Tree 1, heavy contact Albuquerque Center on 126.85. Good day.
126.85 for American 22 Tree 1 Heavy.
1 Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Radar contact. Continue to Alpha Bravo, Quebec.
Albuquerque Center, Emperor November 1962 Juliet is passing flight level 300, descending 5500.
Emperor November 1962 Juliet, Albuquerque Center. Radar contact, continue. Emperor 456, descend and maintain 5500.
Descend and maintain 5500, Emperor 456.
Emperor 7 Tree 4, descend and maintain 6800. Airbus 2 Tree November, descend and maintain 6800. Emperor Juliet Whiskey Romeo, descend and maintain 9100. Emperor 758, descend and maintain 2200. ATC fake type 861, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Emperor 019er, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. 7 tree, uniform contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85. Good day.
Albuquerque Center, Airbus November 5, 768 uniform, 8300.
Airbus November 5768 uniform, Albuquerque Center, altimeter 2953. Radar contact continue. Airbus 66 Delta contact Fort Worth Center on 126.45. Good day. Airbus 64 tree, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 5,600 altimeter 2953.
Climb and maintain 5600 Airbus 64 tree.
Embraer 62 Yankee, descend and maintain 6300.
Descend and maintain 6300, Embraer 62 Yankee.
Descend and maintain 5300. Airbus 68 Whiskey.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy Contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8. Good day.
132.8, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, flight level tree 90.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, radar contact. Continue to Alpha Bravo, Quebec. Airbus Tree 5 X-ray. Descend and maintain 8,000.
Albuquerque Center, ATC fake type November 12734 is at flight level 250, descending flight level 250.
ATC fake type November 12734, Albuquerque Center, radar contact. Continue.
Albuquerque Center, Airbus X-Ray Alpha Quebec Foxtrot Bravo is at 16,500, descending 8,500.
Airbus X-Ray Alpha Quebec Foxtrot Bravo, Albuquerque Center, altimeter 2975, radar contact. Continue. Boeing 44 X-ray contact Albuquerque Center on 126.85. Good day.
Going to 126.85, Boeing 44 X-ray.
Boeing Juliet Whiskey Romeo, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. Boeing Juliet Whiskey Romeo.
Airbus 01 Mike contact Albuquerque Center on 126.85. Good day. Boeing Juliet Whiskey Romeo, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 11,000 altimeter 2955.
126.85, Airbus 01 Mike.
Climb and maintain 11,000. Boeing Juliet Whiskey Romeo.
68 uniform. Climb and maintain 8,300 expect vectors, visual runway 20 approach.
Climb and maintain 8,300 expect vectors, visual runway 20 approach, Boeing 68 uniform.
Boeing 68 uniform, maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Santa Fe Tower on 119.5.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 119.5, Boeing 68 uniform.
Airbus Tree 5 X-ray, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 8,000 altimeter 2960.
Climb and maintain 8,000 Airbus Tree 5 X-ray.
Center, Emperor November 8785 Zulu, 8000.
Emperor November 8785 Zulu, Albuquerque Center, altimeter 297 tree, radar contact continue.
Albuquerque Center, Airbus November 0648 Victor, 8000.
Airbus November 0648 Victor, Albuquerque Center, altimeter 2977, radar contact continue. American
124.325, American 2231 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, American 2231 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 2231 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, radar contact, continue to HAHA. Airbus 64 Foxtrot, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 9,000 altimeter 2955.
Climb and maintain 9,000, Airbus 64 Foxtrot. Emperor Tree 02, descend and maintain 8800.
Descend and maintain 8800, Emperor Tree 02.
Emperor 62 Juliet, descend and maintain 8700. Emperor 40 Tango, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8. Good day. Emperor 25 Kilo, climb and maintain 7,300, expect vectors, visual runway 26 approach.
Climb and maintain 7,300, expect vectors, visual runway 26 approach. Emperor 25 Kilo.
132.8. Emperor 40 Tango.
Airbus Papa Victor Delta, descend and maintain 9200.
Descend and maintain 9200. Airbus Papa Victor Delta.
Albuquerque Center, Boeing November Tree 16 Tree X-ray is passing 11,100, descending 7,200.
Boeing November Tree 16 Tree X-ray, Albuquerque Center, altimeter 2955, radar contact, continue. Boeing 6 Tree X-ray, descend and maintain 8300.
Descend and maintain 8300. Boeing 6 Tree X-ray. Boeing 6 Tree X-ray. Climb and maintain 8900. Climb and maintain 8900. Boeing 6 Tree X-ray.
Airbus Tree 84, descend and maintain 9,000. ATC fake type 09er Charlie, you are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 15,000 altimeter 29er64.
Descend and maintain 9,000, Airbus Tree 84.
Embraer 22 Echo contact Denver Center on 118.575. Good day.
Climb and maintain 15,000. ATC fake type 09er Charlie.
.575. Embraer 22 Echo.
Airbus Papa Victor Delta, you are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 9,200 altimeter 29er52.
Climb and maintain 9,200, Airbus Papa Victor Delta.
Embraer 86 Papa, you are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 8,800 altitude.
Climb and maintain 8,800. Embraer 86 Papa.
Airbus 9er 20, descend and maintain 7,400.
Descend and maintain 7,400, Airbus 9er 20.
ATC fake type Tree 6 Romeo contact Albuquerque Center on 132.9er. Good day.
.9er for ATC fake type Tree 6 Romeo.
Embraer 88 Tree, Descend and maintain 10,000. Ember 86 Papa contact Denver Center on 118.575. Good day. Airbus 712. Climb and maintain 7,000. Airbus 911. Descend and maintain 7,000.
Climb and maintain 7,000. Airbus 712.
Albuquerque Center, Ember November 8920 Tango, is at flight level 245, descending 8100.
Ember November 8920 Tango, Albuquerque Center, radar contact continue.
Albuquerque Center, Airbus X-Ray Alpha Quebec Uniform Sierra is passing flight level 300, descending 8,000.
Airbus X-Ray Alpha Quebec Uniform Sierra, Albuquerque Center, radar contact continue. Emperor 64 Foxtrot, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, Emperor 64 Foxtrot.
Emperor 64 Foxtrot contact Albuquerque Center on 132.9er. Good day.
Going to 132.9er, Emperor 64 Foxtrot.
American 22 Tree, 1 Heavy contact Albuquerque Center on 124.5. Good day.
124.5, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, flight level 390.
Albuquerque Center, radar contact, continue to hog. Airbus 9er 7 Whiskey, climb and maintain 9,000.
Albuquerque Center, Boeing X-ray Alpha Mike Victor Quebec is passing flight level tree 00, descending 10,000.
Boeing X-ray Alpha, Mike Victor Quebec, Albuquerque Center, radar contact, continue.
Albuquerque Center, Airbus November 16754 is at flight level 265, descending 7400.
Airbus November 16754, Albuquerque Center, radar contact, continue.
Albuquerque Center, Emperor November 12336 is passing flight level 275, descending 7400.
Emperor November 12336, Albuquerque Center, radar contact, continue. ATC fake type 67 Echo contact Albuquerque Center on 132.9er. Good day.
One tree 2.9er, ATC fake type 67 Echo. Albuquerque Center, Airbus November 0, 114 Echo, 7600.
Airbus November 0114 Echo, Albuquerque Center, altimeter 2956, radar contact, continue. Airbus 14 Echo. You are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 7,500 altimeter 2955.
Airbus 907 Whiskey, maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors, visual runway 21 approach. Emperor 66 Hotel, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.9er. Good day.
Climb and maintain 7,500, Airbus 14 Echo.
132.9er, Emperor 66 Hotel.
Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors, visual runway 21 approach, Airbus 907 Whiskey.
Airbus 907 Whiskey, maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Flagstaff Tower on 134.55.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 134.55 Airbus 907 Whiskey.
Boeing 150, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.9er. Good day.
One tree 2.9er for Boeing 150.
191 Kilo is passing flight level 260, descending 8200. Airbus November 619er 1 Kilo, Albuquerque Center. Radar contact, continue. Foxtrot Contact Center on 128.45. Good day.
One 128.45 for Airbus 908 Foxtrot.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy Contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85. Good day.
Going to 124.85. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Los Angeles Center. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Flight level tree 90.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Los Angeles Center. Radar contact. Continue to KWEN. Airbus Tree 9er Kilo. Descend and maintain 7,500. Airbus 16 Tree. Climb and maintain 8,600. Expect vectors visual runway 21 approach. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. You are 900 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 90.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 90, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Los Angeles Center, Boeing November 722 Tree Hotel is passing 10,900, descending 7,400.
Boeing November 722 Tree Hotel, Los Angeles Center, altimeter 2957. Radar contact, continue. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Los Angeles Center, Airbus November 66112 is at flight level 260, descending 6900.
Airbus November 66112, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, continue.
Los Angeles Center, Boeing November 40752 is at flight level 235, descending 7700.
Boeing November 40752, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, continue. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Los Angeles Center, Embraer November 48568 is at flight level 210, descending 7,700.
Embraer November 48568, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, continue.
Los Angeles Center, Airbus November 863905 is passing 13,600, descending 7,600.
Airbus November 863905, Los Angeles Center, altimeter 2954, radar contact, continue. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy contact center on 1 Tree 4.65. Good day.
1 Tree 4.65, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Center, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy is at flight level 265, climbing flight level tree 90.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, center, radar contact, continue to Petty. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, descend via RSTR 4 to 8000. Expect ILS Zulu runway 26 left approach via Preno transition.
Descend via RKSTR 4 to 8000. Expect ILS Zulu runway 26 left approach via Preno transition, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy.
Airbus 531, climb and maintain 3500. Embraer 630, descend and maintain 6600.
Center, Airbus November 1145 X-ray, 7500.
Airbus November 1145 X-ray. Center, altimeter 29er tree. Center, Airbus November 709er 8 Yankee, 7 days 300. Airbus November 709er 8 Yankee. Center, altimeter 29er tree. Radar contact continue. Airbus 45 X-ray. You're 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 7,300 altimeter, 29er tree.
Climb and maintain 7,300. Airbus 45 X-ray.
Airbus 80 Victor, climb and maintain 4,200. Airbus 42 Whiskey, descend and maintain 7,900.
Climb and maintain 4200, Airbus 80 Victor.
Airbus 80 Victor, climb and maintain 5,900. Descend and maintain 7,900, Airbus 42 Whiskey.
Climb and maintain 5,900, Airbus 80 Victor.
Center, Airbus November 9er Tree 6, 7 Yankee, 7,300.
Airbus November 9er Tree 6, 7 Yankee. Center, altimeter 29er 52. Radar contact continue. Airbus 628, descend and maintain 8,500.
Descend and maintain 8,500. Airbus 628.
ATC fake type, 62 kilo contact center on 124.2. Good day. (124.2), ATC fake type 62 kilo. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles, at 11,500, ATC fake type F4K3. Report them in sight.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, have the traffic.
Boeing 528, descend and maintain 2,100.
Center, Boeing November 8174 Yankee is passing flight level tree 5, descending 6,500.
Boeing November 8174 Yankee, center. Radar contact, continue. Embraer 77 Foxtrot, contact approach on 125.6. Good day. .6. Embraer 77 Foxtrot.
Center, Embraer November Tree 0 Tree Foxtrot is passing 4,500, climbing 5,800.
Embraer November.
Center, Boeing November 66797 is passing 7,500, descending 7,300.
Boeing November 66797, center, altimeter 2948. Airbus 58 November, descend and maintain 2,500.
Center, Airbus November 6980 Whiskey is at 2,500, climbing 6,800.
Airbus November 6980 Whiskey.
Airbus 47 Victor, descend and maintain.
Descend and maintain 6,300, Airbus 47 Victor.
Boeing 525
Climb and maintain 4,800, Airbus 58 November.
Boeing 7907, you're 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 7,300 altimeter, 2949er. Embraer 84 uniform, contact approach on 125.6. Good day. American 22 Tree 1, heavy contact approach on 125.475. Good day.
125.475 for American 22 Tree 1 Heavy.
Climb and maintain 7,300, Boeing 7907.
124.2 for Boeing 525.
Approach, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy is passing 10,700, descending 8,000 via the RKSTR-4 arrival.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, approach, altimeter 2951, radar contact, continue to HAYLN. American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, contact Las Vegas Tower on 118.75 when inbound.
Tower on 118.75, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy. Las Vegas Tower, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, 21 miles east, inbound ILS Zulu runway 26 left approach.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, Las Vegas Tower, altimeter 2955, cleared ILS Zulu runway 26 left approach.
Cleared ILS Zulu runway 26 left approach, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy.
American 22 Tree 1 Heavy, Wind 119er at 7. Clear to land runway 26 left.
Clear to land runway 26 left, American 22 Tree 1 Heavy.